I just got extra. I am starting. It does. Jabba dabba ding dong.
Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening. Wigiski. Thank you so very much for the follow. Appreciate that. We're just doing a nice, chill art stream today. So let's just jump straight in, I suppose. This is what we're doing. This is what we started last stream. And we're just working on the detail of the house at the minute. I'm going to sit down because I've been standing up all day. We'll have a little sitting down break. Ah, there we go. Tell me if you're not hearing the music as well. All right, this house. What happened to Spotify? There we go. So that window, we need to make it a little bit smaller. Like that. And then we'll make a circle. On a new layer, I think. And then we'll take that circle. We'll place it there, and then we'll make another one. And then we'll place it there. Then we'll get rid of all the lines we don't need. Then I think we'll do the window frames next. So pretty small windows. Just wondering if I should do flower pots on the base of the old windows. See that window on the right? Looks like it's a little bit wider than the one on the left. But it's not. It's exactly the same. But I suppose it should be a little bit thinner. Just because it's a bit further away, maybe. There you go. That looks a bit better. Should we do some bricks on the bottom? Maybe. Maybe. So this is where the frog's gonna be, I think. Mr. Joe Garbage, how you doing today, man? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend. What you been up to, man? I don't always stream on Saturdays, but I thought, you know what? Let's get some work done. Let's get some work done. Yeah, but I might put flower boxes on there. We do have to do. Should we make it a bit 3D? Maybe. Maybe I can put some bricks around the side as well, you know? Like some. Maybe? I'm your biggest fan. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, my man. An honour it is. Strider, what's going on? Welcome back. What are we working on today, Strider? We are working on a background for my animated short today in Clip Studio Paint. It's going to be an autumny forest is what it's going to be. So I'm just working on the windows. Getting them situated in the right spot. I might make that a bit more central. Like that. Yeah, I think that's alright. I think that's alright. What we can do actually is maybe just bring this down a bit. Just bring it in a bit more, you know? You know what I'm saying? And maybe this as well. Just to have a little bit more of an overhang, I think. But how are you today, Strider? Zinnia! Welcome back! I'm doing well, Zinnia. How's your weekend going? Just having a bit of a chill one today, you know? Just doing some nice background art. And I was just considering doing bricks around the windies, which I might do. Which I might very well do. Just to match the door. Should we do it? Let's do it. Let's just do it, man. So something like that. Then we'll do the same for the other one. And we might even start the line work today. That'd be pretty good, wouldn't it? What's everybody up to on the weekend then, on this fine weekend? Anybody doing anything nice? Anything special? Doing alright, getting ready for the day. Oh yes, and yeah, is it the morning for you? Got anything planned? Or is it a chill one? Getting some uni work done, nice, Strider. What sort of uni work we talking? Animation? Just gonna make sure that's in line with that. I think this needs to be a touch smaller. this frame. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shrink it down. Oops, that's not what I meant to do actually. That's what I meant to do. There we go. That's better. Almost 10:30 where I'm at. Nice. It's just starting. 8-ball, it's going well. How are you doing? Colouring some frame by frame stuff, and it's slow. You got this, Strider. Is it in Toon Boom Harmony or is it in something else? Gonna do more art today. Nice in here. More on your Sona or some different stuff? More Sona stuff. Nice. Well, good luck. And enjoy. I might get a cup of tea in a bit. Cheeky cup of tea. Alright, let's flesh out this window a little bit. In Toon Boom, nice. It's nice to be able to colour multiple frames at once at least. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Strider. I'm glad you know that trick. That does save a little bit of time, doesn't it? But yeah, I imagine it takes a while with the frame by frame. But you got this. You got this. That camera down just a hair. Do 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 do. So yeah, with this house, I'm gonna put some bushes all around here, and maybe we could put some barrels and stuff on the side, maybe. On the side of the house. What else can we do? I'm gonna give those window frames a little bit of depth, like that door frame. And yeah. Darkest, is that you I see before me? Hiya, buddy. How you doing, man? How's them streams going? I liked what you were working on. I saw you were you had like a box as well. And there was like an eye on each side with different patterns. What's all that about? What's in the box? So yeah, I might do bricks on the bottom as well. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, but let's crack on with these windies. We'll do a brick in the center. And they're all different sizes and shapes. Just for a little bit of variety. You know? Streams are going well. Excellent. I've been working on multiple things. Check you out, mate. Box is a 3D version of an artwork I made a few days before I started the wooden box. Sweet, man. You put it in the extra dimension, dude. Is it like Pandora's box? Is there something special inside? How are you doing? You're free? Yeah, I'm a free boy now, Darkest. Free as a bird. Just finished a couple of commissions yesterday. Got another commission coming up. So now I just get to work on my stuff for a little bit. That's nice. Nothing inside, just a box. Well, maybe you can put something inside one day. A special something. They are, Darkest. I could do with a bit more, but it's not too bad. Actually, I've got a one-on-one training session, I think, coming up. Uh, 6 o'clock. Actually, let's do 7. PM UK time in Texas. That will be 1 o'clock. Excellent. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Just got to sort something out. All right. Thoughtful Mutual Faced. How's it going? Can you guys hear music, by the way? I'll hide a picture of your mustachio in it. Do it, Darkest. I like your emo there. Okay, Zinni, have a wonderful look. Strider says, any tips for drawing backgrounds and perspectives? It looks amazing so far. Thanks, Strider. Indeed, thanks, Faced. How are you doing though, Faced? How's your weekend going? My advice is, in Clip Studio, right, it's really easy to do perspective. This is 2-point perspective, so I've got 2 points here. And then I've just got the perspective ruler lined up to those points, so that you just need to put a horizon line down. And then you put the 2 points like quite far outside the canvas, as you can see here, so that it doesn't, the perspective isn't like too warped. You can make a perspective ruler by going to View. Is it View? I always forget what it is. Here we go, Layer, Ruler Frame, and then create Perspective Ruler. And then that will create a perspective ruler layer in the layers there. And yeah, you just put your lines in. And then once you've done that, there's an option, if I bring this down a bit, there's an option, see this button here, snap to special ruler. You click that to snap to it. So for example, if I click it, anywhere I draw, it will just match up with that perspective. So if I draw down like that, it's gonna match with that one. And if I go the other way down, it will match with that one. And you can also go down the center as well. So like everything you do here, it's just gonna match that. And it just makes life a lot easier. And then for the background, there's a little bit of perspective when it comes to the path, but apart from that, it's just kind of basic. Plop the trees in the background. So that's how I do it. So it's kind of all done for you once you've got those rulers in place, you know. Torch 3-stream streak. Thanks, Torch. Good to see ya. Thanks so much. You're very welcome. This canvas size is pretty large. Obviously, I'm going to shrink it down after it's done, so it's just going to be down here. But it depends on how much you want your animation. Like, because you don't want to do 1080, because chances are your camera is going to need to zoom into the background. Well, I don't know. It depends. But if your camera is zooming in slightly, you want to have a resolution that's a lot bigger than 1080. So my canvas resolution at the moment is 8.5K by 3.5K, and then I'll crop this down once the draft is done, and I'll probably make it a little bit bigger, I think. I don't know if there's going to be much zooming in on this, but there might be. Hi Peter, how you doing? Sorry, Peter. It's Shawnee, the world's greatest farter. That's me. That's me. So it's a UK Eurovision entry. Only 2 points. Wait, what? What is? Oh, I see what you did there, Phased. That's right, yes. Yes is the answer to that. They did pretty shocking, didn't they, last year? How you doing, Andrew? Yeah, this is part of my animation, Darkest. Yeah, man. Yeah. How did you do the vanishing point thingy? Clip Studio, View, sorry, Layer, create ruler frame, create perspective ruler. We were just chatting about it just before you got in here, Andrew. But at the moment, I'm working on the Windies. There we go, we got a window frame, we got a window frame. And we will do a little bit of perspective on that. Just a little bit. Darkest's farting, everybody. He fired on himself, making him the greatest self-farter. I won't disagree with that. Quakeonomics, howdy. The UK doesn't do particularly well in any Eurovisions largely because the most big countries try to pick bad candidates because they don't want to host the next Eurovision. Oh, is that right? Is that right, Quaker? I'm learning things. Yeah, I don't really watch much Eurovision, but I did watch it last year. Nil point. Alright, let's do this one now. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. So I haven't really decided how I'm going to do the background yet. Like, I am going to do line work for it, but I was thinking for the trees and stuff. Like for the house I'll do lines, and for the flowers and the trunks and everything except like the foliage. I might go for like a lineless painterly look. So we'll see how that goes. Europa one. I've been a fan of the guy for 9 years now. And we went to a concert of him a month ago. That's cool, man. Yeah, there's a guy. What's his name? Daddy. His name is actually Daddy. Do you know who I'm talking about? Long blonde hair. Didn't he do it once? It's a shony boy. It's a cozy. Cozy, how are you today? Walked into that guy in 2019 in Amsterdam Central. No way. You got a selfie with him. That's cool, man. That's cool. Control S. I have been Control S-ing Andrew. But I'll Control S again just for you. Thank you for the reminder. That's cool, the Darkest, mate. Hanging with the stars, man. La 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 la. A train with Wi-Fi. Let's go. On your way to work, Cozzy, or on your way back from work? I think you're probably on your way to work, aren't you? That's my guess. That's my guess. For me, thanks. You're welcome. Oh, on my way home. You are on your way home. 3-day weekend. That's what I'd like to hear. That's what I like to hear. That's what I'm talking about. What do you got planned for your 3-day weekend, Cozzy? Anything nice? Anything nice going down? Toon Sean ASMR. Oh yeah. Oh, with the graveyard shift, 11 to 7:30 a.m. Wow. Respect, Cozzy. Respect to you. There's a lot of people that owe their careers to Eurovision. The most recent being Mainskin, but the most famous being ABBA. Yeah, of course, yeah. That makes sense. Helps out a lot of people. Can't beat a bit of ABBA. Gotta dip out again, cheerio. See you later, Darkish. Good seeing you, man. You take it easy. Let me give a shout out to Darkish, actually. Go give that boy a follow, because he streams. And he's a great artist. And we love him, we do. Another window frame complete. You're gonna have a nice little sleep when you get in, Cozzy. I hate working the graveyard shift. I used to work 10 till 8 in a warehouse years ago. Oh yeah, Quaker. Yeah, I used to do like 3 to 9. It's pretty rough. Not gonna lie. How did you find us, Quaker, if I may ask? Let's do these bricks, man. Corner bricks, you know. We're just browsing through the art tab and you're at the top of the list. Oh, hells yeah. Well, Quaker, it's good to have you here. Welcome on in. We're doing some background art today for my cartoon. I like Graveyard because I get to be antisocial. I know you mean Cosy. I would always choose the antisocial option and avoid being around people at all costs. So I know where you're coming from. But you got to sacrifice it, I suppose, for a little bit of sleep. But that's just the way it goes sometimes. So antisocial that you hang around dead people because of the graveyard. I see what you've done there, Andrew. I see what you've done there. We got a joker in the chat. We got a joker in the chat. Love a bit of bants, mate. Cheeky bit of bants. That's me. You silly. You silly. I wouldn't mind working in a graveyard though. Half my family are morticians, really? So they literally work the graveyard shift. Wow. I wouldn't mind doing that. If I wasn't an animator. Snap! Let's pretend I knew that. Oh, so you didn't know that? Okay, I'll pretend that you did. It would be a great role for antisocial person, it would be. Unless you can speak to the dead, Cosy. Woo! Spoopy! The joke works both ways. Sorry, I read that. I read that already. We're streaming from the YouTubes and the Twitch today, guys. Multi-stream. How's that? That's not bad. That's not bad, is it? No. So we got to do one on this side now. And we got to do one on this side. All four corners. And I was thinking about doing it around the bottom. Round the bottom. Speaking of spoopy, I'm ready for Halloween again. Bring it back. Cozzy, you got a while to wait. Bloody hell. Talking to the dead. So social. You can't leave the dead alone. Then the spoopiest, coolest friend group ever, yeah. Casper, the friendly ghost. That house is stunning, mate. Thank you, Cosmetron. I wouldn't mind living in that house. Not going to lie to anybody in the chat. Good times. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I'm having a great laugh. Yeah. If anybody's got any questions about backgrounds, just let me know. Just let me know. What are we talking about Halloween now? Because Cozzy, that's why. Cozzy brought it up. Is that a problem, Andrew? Have you got a problem with Cozzy? Cozzy, I think Andrew's got a problem with you. I think you should settle it over a duel. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Duel it out. Do it. Do it. Because I have zero semblance of time and get excited about the wrong holidays at the wrong times. I mean, listen, you know, that's well within your right, Cozzy. You can get excited about Halloween whenever you bloody want. It's a good holiday. No, I don't, just curious. Accept! Exclamation point, accept, Andrew. Otherwise you're scared. Scared and weak. You don't want to be scared and weak, do you? Exclamation point, accept, Andrew, before it expires, quick! Yes, there we go. Alright, who's gonna win? Let's see. Cosmos versus Andrew. Fight! It looks like it's even at the moment. Both are Pokemon as well. Oh, who's gonna win? Pretty much the entirety of my mum's side of the family are morticians or accountants. Sorry, in the delayed response I got a bit distracted. No worries, Quaker. Yeah, I would definitely rather be... Ooh. Oh, that was damn close, but Cozzy won. Cozzy won the battle. Yeah, I think I'd rather be a mortician over an accountant. Being an accountant is probably the last thing I would want to be. Anything to do with numbers? Honey. Bird versus C. The C won this day. Well, there you go. Congratulations to Cosmos. Andrew, how do you feel? It was a close one. Medic! Medic! Alright, so the bricks on here, we want it to be, you know, We want it to be pretty even. With the other bricks, you see. So what I'm gonna do is put a line down the bottom there. Is that thick enough? Might have to make that a little bit thicker. Something like that, I think, will be okay. But I just got to make sure I get the spacing right. So I think that's a little bit too cramped. So there we go, I think that's a little better. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a good day. Accounting for me, I love numbers. Do you, Cosy? You're a numbers sort of person. You win, Cosy. I'm not that good of a fighter, but I am a lover. Lots of love. So I couldn't be a mortician because it would gross you out. Not bad actually. 'Twas fun. Good. Could have been a mortician. I could have been an accountant, but I decided to be a business economist. Oh. Who ends up doing accountancy shit half the time. So in a similar sort of field, still dealing with the numbers. My twin brother loves a cheeky bit of numbers. He's a doctor in physics and he's worked in like robotics and stuff. But I decided to take the artistic route where there's no money to be made. I do night audit, which is like entry-level accounting job. You want to be a proper accountant one day, Cosy? Is that the goal? Go Twinny, I know. He's on the lookout for a job at the minute because he's been doing a bit of travelling. Petty cash and finances for like hospitality and the like. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now I see why there's nomics in your name. Oh, sorry, that was replying to Cosy, not telling me what you do. Okay. Definitely finance and making sure the transactions are justified and in order. Nice. Put up your barricade. There's money to be made. Continue your charade. Money to be made. Hospitality. But yeah, I'm trying to make my own show, and perhaps get an indie animation studio started. That's the goal, anyway. We'll get there one day. We'll get there. You just gotta keep on trying, putting the work in. Reach those dreams and goals. My partner's twin is an anatomical biologist who works for the Center of Disease Control in the US. Wow. My partner, on the other hand, is a graphic designer. Nice. Nice. It's pretty cool. Definitely don't want to be an accountant, but just want to do art. But single income for the family means I gotta do FT job to keep the rent paid. Well, that's good of you, Cozzy. Doing what needs to be done. I wish you could be a full-time artiste, Cozzy. You can do it. You'll get there. I believe in you. Oh, Quakeonomics. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm hearing that twins are split between numbers and creativity. In my case, yes. That's right, Cozzy. What you're asking for means the world to me. You draw close as you whisper precisely. Yeah, I am singing but typing. What's that song, Andrew? What you're asking for means the world to me. You draw close as you whisper precisely. Did I nail it or did I nail it? Available for weddings and funerals. Nailed it. Have you heard it before? Wow. Evidently. Yours make me want to do backgrounds, Sean. Cozzy, do backgrounds. I dare you. I double dog, triple dare you. .30 my time. 11:30 a.m. Texas in UK time. That would be 5:30. I used to be a music producer and sound technician who used to do roadie stuff. I worked with a few big names, especially as far as the UK is concerned. But then I fell ill and had to change careers. Oh, that's a shame, Quaker. Sorry to hear that. But it sounds like that would have been a fun job. Was a fun job. For now, just a train ride home and bed. Oh, Cozzy, I bet you can't wait for that bed. 8:15, call blimey. Best feeling in the world when you're like super tired and you're just like, oh, I'm about to get into bed. I'm about to get into bed. Oh. Sorry about that. I just need a pee-pee, guys, so I'll be right back. I will leave you with the rough draft of the background. It's been a long 3 weeks. I'm overdue big time. No alarms being set. You have a juicy line, Cozzy. You deserve it. Nearly fell over then. So I was just having a chat with Gwino. Halepto! Oh my god, it's Halepto. How the bloody hell are you? I'm back. I'm back. He's peeing, he'll be happy. How are you, Halepto? How's it going? How are you doing? I would love to hear an animation update from you. Wash your hands, Sean, you're stinky. Nah, don't got a sink. Don't got a sink, mate. How's his hands gonna look if he doesn't wash them? You guys are gross. I do envy accountants though. The ability to look at a stack of bills and estimate the value is fucking sick. I wish that was a mostly useless skill I had. Yeah. We've got a friend as well who's an accountant. Just a whiz with numbers. We need a ball! Make a poll. Will the bacteria win? Not on this day. I see you, Cozzy. I got my eye on you, okay? You better behave yourself. Been really good and busy, so much business and creating. Tell me everything. Halepto, I'm working on a new animation. A new one. So not Chuckleberry. Not that other one with the bean bears. That's going to come next. But I'm working on... this is going to be a 2 to 5 minute animation short with this bunny character and another character. So I'm starting even smaller, and then I'll go back to what I was working on. And then I'll eventually go to the other thing I was working on. What? I know! I love you too. My stop's here. See you later, Cozzy. Have a great sleep. Looking crazy, thanks. It's going to be like an autumny sort of background, you know? In a forest with lots of trees. Just sneeze so hard. Gave yourself whiplash. Neck brace. That's what you need. And bless you. People be chatting more when Sean's not here than when he is here. What does that tell him about us? Tells me you're an absolute weirdo, I think. And you? What's it about? It's about a post rabbit that meets an elderly frog character. That's all I can really say without giving it away because it's such a short animation. But it's something that I'm going to make, and I'm going to put forward to animation festivals, and its story kind of suggests that there'll be a continuation of the story. It's like open-ended sort of thing, so you know, I'll see where it goes basically. But I just wanted to get something out there because I know the other thing I'm working on is going to take a while, so I decided to start even smaller. Intriguing. How's your animation going though? Excuse you, I didn't say anything. I returned from lurking. Zinnia, welcome back. Thanks for the lurkage. Yeah, that drive to have something. Anything goes hard. Yeah, exactly, Halepto. You know. But yeah, this was just an idea that I had in my head. You know when you get a seed of an idea and then it grows. But it's quite a... I would say it's a sad story, but at the same time, sweet. You know? Something that gets you in the feels. I want to make people feel things, man. Posted a new update in the Safe for Work animation channel. Oh yeah. Guys, Halepto's an animator. They're working on a project as well. Is this like an animatic, is it? You did, my boy. I'll never forgive you. I didn't, Andrew. You imagined it. It's all in there. Thanks, Alepto, my sweet bean. My sweet, sweet bean. My sweet, sweet bean. I'm just gonna change to that screen, actually. Wait! Okay, it's ready. Actually, are you guys sure about this? Come on, we practiced this. Yeah, alright. Go, go, Hubble Force! Oh, that's cute. What was that? That timing was crazy. We gotta use that for our intro. Definitely. That's cool. That's cool. I'm intrigued. I want to see what happens next. So this is like they're filming like sort of a TikTok sort of deal. That's so good. I will give that a repost and a like. I bloody love it. I bloody love that. That looks fantastic. Can't wait to see more. Nice one, Alepto. So is that something you did personally? Thank you, you're very welcome. Casting call for the new voice actors. Gotcha, gotcha. Let me know when they're open. I would like to apply if you're doing like auditions and stuff, but if you've already decided. Shouldn't it be vertical? Whatever, I love it. Hey, Andrew! No. It shouldn't. It's because it's for YouTube. It's for MewTube. And it's landscape. And it's a 1080 animation. Or 1080 aspect ratio. MewTube, I like that though, that's cute. That's cute. Can't wait to see it. Hubble Force, go! I haven't done the casting call yet, but Nick is taken by Griffin Puato. Though I might still do a casting call for him, I don't know. Griffin Puato, who's that? I've probably pronounced it wrong. That's cool though. Ooh, he's been in some animation. Nice. Nice. That reminds me actually, I have to get back to somebody who wants me to do some voices in their animation. I totally forgot. Yeah, that works. Do. Yeah, it looks like they did a deer. He voiced a whole bunch of people like Hop in Pokemon and Lewis in Beastars. That's well cool. How did you manage to get hold of him, Palapto? He just showed up out of nowhere when we did the casting call for Nick. Oh, amazing. That's so cool. Not sure if the new design still fits the voice. You'll have to see, Alepto. You'll have to see. Hey bro, can you make me some tutorial? Hey bro, can you make me please some tutorial how to make video like for YouTube comedy videos using Toon Boom, like story time videos? Can I make a tutorial showing you how to do storytime comedy videos? I mean, you know, all my tutorials are for basically making an animation. So if you just follow the tutorials, you should be able to do it. It's not really any different from a normal animation. But the next tutorial coming out, Vibe, is just me animating a whole scene, which is what I've been working on for the last week. So I've got a character and a background, the scene's all set up, the voiceover is in, so it's just going to be me animating a whole entire scene. So that should be able to help you out. Halepto, thank you so much for showing me your amazing work. It's very exciting. And yeah, go get your breakfast. I'll see you in a little bit. Steve, Nick, or something, Lewis. Lewis, apparently. That's what Halepto was saying. But that's bloody great. I've got a one-on-one training sesh tomorrow. That should be exciting. Improv time. Let's go. Let's go. I'm waiting for the tutorials. Vibe. Excellent. Yeah, when the next one comes out, that should definitely be able to help you out. But thanks for watching them. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Alright then, what's next? You know what I might do? I might do a little bit of cheating and take this. Take that, control paste it, flip it, and then chuck it over here. We'll have to shrink it down. There we go. We've only got 'em bloody bleeding done it, haven't we? Just wondering if I should do bricks for this. I feel like I should, really. Yeah, I might just make this bricks, you know. Actually, I could make the whole chimney bricks, couldn't I? You're pretending to be a random lady behind the curtains talking to her husband. And you have a very manly voice. Hello, husband. I'm behind the curtain. I hope you're doing well. Goodbye. Done. Next challenge. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to make this whole chimney bricks. I think that's what I'm going to do. Wow, she just left him. The drive home with the actual lady is going to be something for the husband. She just left him? Did he deserve it? He probably deserved it, didn't he? Probably bloody deserved it. Where's my glove? I've lost my glove. Don't know where it's gone. Well. You didn't say goodbye? You did say goodbye. That's true. That's true. I did. Yeah, that's true. Suppose I should make these relatively even, shouldn't I? Does that look even to you, or are they getting a little bit thinner? I think they're getting a little bit thinner, aren't they? Let's redo those. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're not super exact, I suppose. So those are just guidelines for the bricks. And then we'll do the other lines for the other bricks, because these are going to be staggered. I was gone 10 minutes, the old bully and Sean. I'm being bullied, Cozzy. Can you help me? Without me. Okay, that was a fail because my camera wasn't set up. Trying to catch the star, guys. Good luck with that. That's all I'll say. I'm sorry. No, it's too late now, Cozzy. You've done the damage. The damage is done. Should I do bricks going up the whole of the roof? I mean the chimney? Don't know if I can be bothered. But then again, it might pay off. Redeemed mercy? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We're teasing Sean because we love him. We all have different love languages. That's true. That's true. Skabba-dabba-dabba-bow. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi. What? 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 I did a workout today. I did core and legs. Just in case you were wondering. Just in case you were wondering. Yeah, I'm going to do them up the whole of the chimney. Screw it. Screw it. It is what it is. Yeah, that needs to be a bit straighter. So let's fix that. So I'm going to be going over these bricks later on. Just to give them kind of more of a rounded look. But this is just the draft. So this is just for the guide. So we'll put some textures in it as well. Like maybe some foliage going up the side, some cracks in the rock, some line textures, maybe a variation of colour. just to break it up a little bit. There we go. I think I do have to do like a line there as well. Do I? Yeah, I do. Bricks. Oh, the excitement. Oh, the excitement. I have a clip for you. I'm back. Sean speaking the language. Top noise of 2024. What is? The pen on the... I didn't even realise I made that noise. Now I see what noise you're talking about. Oh god. It's my new language. Backgrounds fucking stink. Flippable coin. Hello there. Stink in what way? To draw? Is that what you mean? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I might just use AI, to be honest. Only joking, I'm not going to use AI and I never would.
I'm just going on a quick stroll.
Okay, darling. Have fun. Have you seen the Planet of Apes film? I've been watching them and they're pretty interesting. I've seen the first... The third one's just come out, or coming out, right, Halepto? I've seen the first two. And yeah, I quite like them. They're alright. They're alright. They're alright. Have you seen the latest one? It's called something like Planet of the Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, or something like that, isn't it? Ridiculous name, in my opinion. Brickwork. Brickwork, brickwork. Get your brickwork. But we were going to watch Fallout last night, but we started watching too late and Gwyn was sleepy, so... it's downloaded, it's ready to go. We're nearly there. Where is Manic Margaret? Margaret! 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 Excuse me. Just generally, only AI you should be using is AI love you. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, Andrew. I think I'm not caught up yet. Yeah, I quite like him, from what I remember. Oh, you watched the OG one. Nice. I remember the OG ones being like television series, you know. Cozzy shaking their head disapprovingly. The 68 one is definitely of its time. That's all I can figure out. A review of it, yeah. The rubber masks. Yeah. Planet of the Apes. Yeah, I think it's the third one out, but it feels like there's been more. It really do. It really do. Wait, there's a Planet of the Apes 2001. Which one was that? Is that... Oh, that's Mark Wahlberg. I think that's a separate one. Yeah, that's a separate one, that is. That's a standalone one. Oh no, this is the fourth one. Oh, it is the fourth one, okay. I think. Okay, yes, the fourth one. So you got Rise of the Planet of the Apes 2011, the one you watched. And then you've got Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. Then you've got War for the Planet of the Apes. And then you've got Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. So there you go. I think I'll watch Dawn of the Planet of the Apes after the stream. Do it, Halepto. And enjoy. Isn't in the timeline. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. I forgot about that one. I forgot it even existed. Not even the masks. The writing is what mostly feels of its time. Oh, really? Everything then. All Good Things came out in 2011. What else? What else came out in 11? I wonder if this is going to be the last one. Let's see what they got on Rotten Tomatoes. Rise of the Planet of the Apes. Rotten. That got 82% critic score, 77% audience score. Do you want me to tell you, Halepto, or shall I keep it a secret? Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. Ooh. That got a really good score. Man, like literally all the crazy cool games came out that year. Instead of playing them, I was stuck being 9 years old. Wow. Skyward Sword Portal 2 some gay guy? What? What do you mean? What? Portal 2 was 2011? Yes, Skyward Sword. I never played that one. I did have it. Alright. I won't tell you the scores. Is the review scores spoilers for you, Halepto? I'll just look and not say anything. Dawn War. Ooh, yeah. Cool. Yeah. They've all done pretty well, to be fair. So fair play. Hopefully this one stands up. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, those are fine. Well, they've all done good as far as review scores goes. They are entertaining. I like them. Yeah, I've liked them. I think I've seen everyone in the cinema. The It Spoke scene. Oh, like where he first says his words. Gonna watch Despicable Me 3. Don't know what it's about. Have you watched it? No. I don't think I've watched any of the Despicable Me's. Truth be told. What's out in the cinema at the moment apart from AP Boys? Cinema Cardiff. Let's have a little look, shall we? Abigail, Butterfly Tale, Back to Black, Civil War. Civil War's supposed to be pretty good. When I heard about that, I thought, oh, that's gonna be shit. But apparently, Civil War's supposed to be all right. I don't know if I like it though. Oh, it's not that good actually. Well, it is 80%. That's not too bad. Monkey Man. I've heard that's supposed to be pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. And I like Dev Patel as well. He's pretty good. I liked him in the Green Knight. 88% critic, 84% audience score. Godzilla vs Kong. Not going to be watching that. Kung Fu Panda 4. Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. Don't care about the new Ghostbusters. They're supposed to be a bit rubbish. I've seen Dune Part 2. Highly recommend Dune if you haven't seen that. I wouldn't mind seeing the new Mad Max film as well. I think that's coming out soon. The Fall Guy. Is that supposed to be good? What's his name? The Fall Guy. Ooh, yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good. 90% so far. But it's not out yet, so I'm gonna hold out on that. So yeah, there's a few good ones. Should we do the rest of these bricks? Better add. Just got to try and get the spacing. The spacing accurate. That's the main thing. The devil is in the details. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go find my glove. I don't know where I put it. I think I took it off when I went to toilet. I found it. I'm going to be standing up again. I've had my sit down break now. You ate it, Alepto! Oh man. Oh, Alepto, why would you do that? I found another one. The one that you didn't eat. The glove in the bowl. You guys are funny. You guys are funny beans. Tasty. Yummy. I did have to fish it out. But you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, in the name of art. I'm just eyeballing this, and it's going alright so far, I think. But it's when it comes up to here. You know, I want it to be there, but it might be there or something. We learn from the best, you know? Yeah. 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 I get it. I get it. I'm just going to put it halfway there, maybe. And say, that will do. Now I have to get rid of these lines. I got a question. Halepto, you might be a good person to ask for this. Let me know if you're there. Thank you. So yeah, when I bring out this short, I was thinking of putting like a studio name down. Lag, are we good? I was thinking of putting a studio name down, like, because like in the future, if I want to start an independent animation studio, it'd be a good idea to have that studio name in there for this animated short, just so people see a studio name. So I was thinking of coming up with a new one. But at the same time, I was thinking, should I just put Drawn Sean Animation, and that can be the name of the studio? Because, like, that would be good, because I've already got, you know, a community around my brand, and I've got all the social media around it and stuff. But at the same time, I don't know if that's a very good studio name. And I don't know if I want my name in the studio name, because I feel like that's a bit pretentious. Not that that matters that much, but if I were to make a brand new studio name, I would have to make, you know, new social media, a new website, and there'd be a load of extra work that came with that. But if I put just Drawn Sean Animation and have that for the future of my independent studio, that could save a lot of time. But I don't know. What do you think? You know, I never understand what line art I should use for BEGs. I want to use textures, but I also want to use a simple brush. Maybe no line. Yeah, I know what you mean. It depends what style you want to go for, I suppose. I love a bit of clean lines, me. That's my jam. I am, however, using a little bit of... Some of the art for this is going to be no line work. Or I'm going to see how it looks anyway. But the foliage for the trees, I'm just going to use leaf brushes, I think. And then everything else will be line work. So I don't know if that'll look too weird, like most of it being line work and then the foliage not, but we'll see. And then I'm going to colour the line work as well. You know, just to give myself some extra work. That can definitely work, and you are fully able to change it whenever. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'd rather not change it down the line. But I could do that. Just because if I do it at the beginning, you know, that'll save more confusion. So yeah, maybe just Drawn Sean Animation. But it's just weird having my name in the studio name, you know. I don't know. But if I were to do a studio name, I'd have to think of something catchy. There's so many animation studios out there who are like, you know, their names are all so similar. Like, Crazy Dog, you know. An adjective followed by an animal or something. Maybe Drawn Sean Productions would sound good enough. I'd never do productions. I don't know. There's something about using the word productions for like a solo animator. It's just like, I don't know. It feels like quite amateur to me. Like, you know, you see somebody and they're just started out and they just started creating art and they've called themselves Jeremy Art Productions. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but if I did make a name, it would be like Drawn Sean Animation or Drawn Sean Studios or something like that. Maybe just Drawn Sean Animation. The shorter the better. Yeah, I agree, definitely. Something catchy that people can remember, you know. Dreen Sean. Your name isn't there. Don't try to find it. Done. Dreen Sean. There we go. If you have a community already, a different name would be okay. Then you can just say that XYZ Studios is yours. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I would need like a dedicated social media for that studio, you know? So I'd have to create a new Twitter, a new TikTok, a new website. But I suppose you've got to put the work in, really, haven't you? What's your style for your products? It basically, yeah, just like my cartoons, really. You know, my cartoony cartoons. So it'd be this. It'd be my other cartoons. Stay a while aisle. But something I was looking at yesterday, which is really like inspiring. I don't know if you've seen this video, Halepto, but this is one Toon Boom on their Toon Boom. You might have heard of them. Studio Flimpo. It was started by 3 people who just came out of uni, pretty much. And they've got like an indie studio. They're getting funded by, you know, people.
Sorry, yeah. I forgot my keys when I left.
Oh, that's okay.
Would you like a cup of tea?
I would love a cup of tea.
Would you like a little cup of tea side?
Sure. But yeah, I first saw them and they did like TikToks and stuff, and they were like, "We're so and so. We're an animation studio. And we do this." And it's inspiring because it's, you know, I feel like I can reach that goal. Studio Trigger used guns all the time in there, so oh, I see. So it like related to their name. I get you. I get you. Got your glove eating mouth. Yeah, maybe I would like mushroom in it, but I feel like that is already done. You know, mushroom something. Let's just type in mushroom animation, see what we get. Mushroom animation studio. Because I always have mushrooms like in the background of my stuff, because I just love mushrooms. I love everything about mushrooms. There is literally one called Mushroom Animation Studio. It wouldn't be just mushroom, it'd be mushroom something, I would say. But also they made Little Witch Academia, which didn't have guns. It's not a limited name. I get you. I get you. Bean Traitor. Done. Bean Traitor animation. Good for active accreditation and also findability. Consistently branding things is a good shout, so making the choice now is a good idea rather than getting stuck with a name you aren't. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Strider. You're right. That's why I kind of wanted to stick with Drawn Sean, because, like, you know, that's a known thing, but at the same time, it could just be my personal thing, I guess. That little Larry, what's going on? I am streaming. That's right, I am now streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch. It's good to think about what is searchable as well, your end game. And that being said, utilising your current audience is also a shout, yeah. I suppose it's all about marketing my studio on my existing social media, you know. You leveled up, Strider, congratulations. Worth thinking it over, yeah. You're right, I'll have a little think. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Fungi. Something to do with mushrooms. I'll have a think. We'll get there. So these bricks are nearly done. We just need to do the side bricks. And we've got the lines already there, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Thank you, chicken. Oh, really?
Sean.
Huh? Yeah.
Here, let me wipe this for you.
There was some spillage, was there, darling?
No, it was just like from the hot water when I poured it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay. I had a nice walk in the sunshine. It's beautiful
Yeah.
out. Have you been out today?
No, I haven't.
I don't know what time you're streaming to, but if the sun's still out when you're done, you should just peek outside, because it's what you would call a perfect temperature.
Oh, yeah?
It's like cool but warm in the sun, you know?
Yeah.
That style.
I get you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Let's just clean that up a little bit. How you doing, my friend Quirky? I am doing very well, thank you, man. How are you doing, dude? Wait a minute. Larry, how much is that? Guys, Larry's just donoed. What currency is that, Larry? Thank you so very much. That's very, very kind of you. Is that bat? Is that what that is? Philippine pesos. Ah, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you, Larry. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're a legend. I'm behind. Ignore that. Ignore what, Strider? Some good advice there. Good advice. Shawnimation. That could work, Joe Garbage. Something with Mation in it could be cool. Toadstool Studios, that's pretty cute. Yeah. Thank you so much, Larry. That's very kind of you. Very kind indeed. What about animushroomation? We'll come up with something. You know what animation studio I do like the name of? Cartoon Saloon. That's in Ireland. That's a really good name. Shroominations? Yeah. Shroominations? That could be good. What about glamination? I slipped again. Larry. Larry. Thank you so much. Honestly, loved your Toon Boom tutorials. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so very much. You're a kind bean, Larry. Larry coming in with another dono. Let us know if you're ever hiring. Strider, I will certainly do that. You gotta love a good rhyme. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Go, Larry! Go, Larry, go. Go, Larry, go. Drop in those donors. Go, Larry, go. Thank you, buddy. That's where Percy should go. Cartoon Saloon, yeah. Hello, got any jobs? I'm a good people person. Shroom Toon. I got nothing. It's not bad. That's not bad. What about Karsh? Yeah. Toon. I'll come up with something. What will happen is I'll be going to bed one night and suddenly a name will pop into the brain zone. And I'll be like, oh, we got it. We got it. Just like the name for my other animation I'm working on. Which I don't want to say yet, but I will. What rhymes with animation? What rhymes with animation? Nation. What rhymes with anim? Not that anim's really a word, is it? I remember I was speaking to this guy once and he couldn't say animation. He kept saying amination. Maybe I should call it something amination. No. When that hits, your sleep schedule will be screwed. Yeah. Something I've been doing recently is just waking up really early for no reason. Like this morning I woke up at 6:30, just like ding! And then I did manage to get back to sleep. The Shenanigans Cartoon Shrooms teaching us using Toon Boom. So many ooms. There we go, done. What about and shenanigans? Shenanimation. Shenanimation! The animation station. I think that's already done. I think. Shenanimation? Do you like that? Do you like that, Strider? Do you think that's a good one? Shenanitunes. What rhymes with tunes? Rhymes with tunes. Balloon. Balloon tune. Afternoon. Aftertune. You do? I'll put it on the maybe list. I'll put it on the maybe list. have a think. Toonstool. It is a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? It's quite a long one. Yeah. Maybe something shorter. And you enjoy the food. I've got a little chocolate bar here. A little cheeky chocolate bar from my mouth. Yum. Right, I think the line would be here. The bricks are looking good. Thank you, Strider. Are you going to share that chocolate bar? Here you go. It's the least I can do. Nom, 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 nom. That's for the lovely dono, Larry. Yippee! Enjoy. Enjoy the flavors. These bricks are a bit of a mission, but I think they'll be worth it. Those bricks are a little bit wide, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Forget about it. So we got our brickies. I think I'm going to do the bricks on the baton now. But yeah, I do want to put a broom lying next to the side of the house because we are going to have some leaves and stuff. And also one of our other characters is either going to be here, or here, but I think more likely here. So yeah, we're gonna need another background where the camera is kind of like here, looking up towards the house. So that means we probably have to have a background that's going to be like that, and the house will be like kind of central, the path going up it, and then the frog's like going to be there, I think. That's what I'm thinking. So yeah, let's put these bricks in at the bottom. Let's just do it. So I'm not going to put bricks like all around the place. It'll just be like framing the house, you know? And yeah, I'm currently working on my next tutorial. This one's going to be a big one. So it's taken a while. I've done 3 recordings of it so far. And it's just going to be me animating a scene, essentially. So I'm going to probably split it up into parts. My cat is yearning for my attention. Are they all over the keyboard, Larry? Are they meowing at you? Larry! Larry! I need some attention, Larry. There you go. I quite like that. So yeah, for this roof, I wouldn't mind making it a little bit curved. So you see we got a little bit of a curvature going on here. Oops. Like here. But then it is straight over here, so I might have to fix that to be a little bit more curvy. But yeah, we do need to do these tiles. Well, really, it should be up to there. That'd be better, I think. So yeah, I'm just going to do a new layer actually. And just going to use these as guidelines for the tiles. I think I will just make that a little bit transparent, just to help us place down those lines. So it's that's going to be like the peak there. And I was gonna do some rigging on the main character, but I don't know, I might just stick to the background for today, unless anybody really wants to see me rig. I'll be rigging anyway on there. Yeah, it would be nice to have that sort of lined up with that, I suppose. So maybe we can do that. But then that's quite wide there. No, that's okay. He's meowing at me with those big old eyes. Those big old kitty cat eyes. I'll have to go. It's 12:40 AM my end. Good luck with your process. Love your work as always. Bye. Larry, you're an absolute star. Thank you so very much for joining me. Have a wonderful sleep. And thank you again for that dono. Take it easy. Happy 420, you meaty face. 420 was yesterday, kid. Hello, stop living in the past, yeah? Wake up. Wake up. Oh no, 420's today. Oh my god. I thought that was yesterday. But I'm wrong. I take it back. Okay? There should be a video on more process like animation and full rendering where we execute these assets, rig character and background. That's my next video, Hamza. Stay tuned. That's where I put everything together. My last video was scene setup. Taking the background of the character and from the asset library and putting the actions in there. I think I did, kid. I think that's what I did, you know. kid. Please don't forget that I love you. Guess who we're seeing on Sunday, kid? Naddy Daddy and Grimo. And the video before that was you sticking your finger in your bum hole. Yeah, but I got that got taken down. Unfortunately. But what can you do? What can you do? I'll save that for the OnlyFans. I will have this cut into that a little bit. So yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter too much if these tiles aren't like, you know, super exact, because it gives it kind of a more kind of like handmade feel to it, you know, instead of having everything like super rigid. Which I quite like. Sorry, my wife's brother. How the hell are you? Blaze, I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing today? That's right, Hamza. I'm probably gonna bring the next videos out in like 3 parts. So the first part will be like the posing, the golden poses, or the blocking, the rough blocking. And then the second one will be doing the breakdowns, so the in-betweens, and I'll probably do anticipation, overlap, and follow through in that as well. So that'll basically be completing the animation, and then I'll do the lip sync as a third video, I think. Doing great working, Blaze. I'm glad to hear it. What are you working on? What are you bloody working on? But Blaze, I really like that that 3D stuff you did. That was great. That's what you're working on. Adding a background to it, nice. What background? That's cool though. You're a cool dude. Blaze is a cool dude. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm thinking of getting No Rest for the Wicked game from... Oh, are they? I have heard of this game. I didn't know that they were... Have you been tempted by Have you ever played, kid, Kingdom Come? Because the second one's about to come out, you might have heard, but it's on the other one. Kingdom Come is supposed to be really, really good, underrated, and it's 80% off, so you can pick it up for about $10. Oh, finding that out online. I don't know how to model one in 2D, in 3D. I bet it's pretty tricky. I bet there's quite a lot of work to it. I have seen Mana Lords, yeah. I have seen Mana Lords. I don't know if that's my sort of game though. But yeah, check out Kingdom Come. It's like a historically accurate open world RPG if you haven't heard of it. Story driven. So I picked that up for £5 and I'm going to be playing it at some point. But yeah, no rest for the wicked. I don't know if I'll get it. Maybe one day. But yeah, it says it's mixed at the moment. That's probably because it's in early access, isn't it? But yeah, it's more of a... They've gone for a top-down style this time around, have they? Yeah, but I'll add it to the wish list for sure. Love Kingdom Come. Oh yeah, Joe. Very excited for Mana Lords. Will be day one Game Pass PC, which is awesome. Oh, nice. Nice, man. But that's single player, right? Mana Lords, or have I got that wrong? It's on my wish list.
You have been chosen to govern a land of great peril and
Yeah, single player. City building, large scale tactic. Maybe I will like that. Maybe I will. Because I'm not really super into strategy, but I do quite like city builders. And you can like go down into one character, right, and run around. Is that, have I remembered that correctly? Yeah, but Kingdom Come I just bought and I just installed. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know, I might play that tonight, you know. I might play it tonight. Shawnee! Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? It looks good. Is it possible to whistle in text form? In text form? I suppose I just do... Ooh. But then it sounds like you're just going, ooh. It's a good question. It's a good question, Lapto. Should I want some guidance? You saw that fight right there. Where do you think this fighting is taking place? I was thinking add in a back alley, but a tournament stage in a bar. What do you think? I don't have this kind of artistic mindset. Let me have another watch of it. Yeah, because the camera's not moving, which is good. I would say, is that the final place for the camera, Blaze? Because I do think the shot could be like centered a little bit more. So bring the camera down and right a little bit. But an alley could be good, yeah. Like you could have like sort of a spotlight, like it's coming from a street lamp. You know, that could be pretty cool. Can change it, nice. Reminds me of Mountain Blade. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. The city building. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it though. Kingdom Come has a steep learning curve, does it? But stick with it. The realism hurts a little because you legit have to teach yourself how to fight and to read. Wow, okay. I'll keep that in mind, Joe. I will stick with it. Yeah. But yeah, so I downloaded that, and I miss playing Chivalry 2. I always come back to playing Chivalry 2. Have you played that? Has anybody played that? It's a good bit of fun. It's a good bit of fun. I think I might make this a little curved because it is going over like it's going over the bricks, you know, over the tiles, I mean. And we'll put some more guidelines in. And these are going to be for the other tiles. Played a few hours of it. Nice, Joe. Well, if I ever jump on, I will shoot you a message to see if you want to play. Back alley fight kind of thing, yeah. Yeah, under a lamp, exactly. Cool bit of lighting, you know? Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Well, you could even do Blaze, right? You could do sort of like, I don't know. You might not want to do this, but a CCTV sort of overlay. Like they're being caught on CCTV camera. You know? Could be cool, I don't know. Right, let's do these other tiles now. So But yeah, all of my process of making this animation I'm going to try and do on stream as much as possible so you guys can see my entire process. Of how to make your own cartoon animation from start to finish with Toon Harmony. That'd be cool. Could be cool as a shot. This has to be on my demo reel. Ah, right, okay. Yeah. No, you're right. That makes sense in that case. Be nice to have on the demo reel though, wouldn't it? That'll be a good little shot. What have you got planned after this shot for your demo reel? You doing some lip syncing and stuff? You got this, Blaze. You got this. Okay, so let's do these. Okay, that's all the lines done for the tiles. So we can get rid of those. And what I think would be cool, because you can see here we've just got these lines and they're quite straight and consistent. But with roof tiles, you know, you've got them going over the top of the bottom one. They're overlapping to prevent any water going through. So I think I might just shape them up a little bit. That I do need to. Actually, I might be able to just do that with that one. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. So yeah, let's just lower the transparency. I'm just going to make a new layer and add a little bit more detail to the roof. So yeah, just overlapping like I said. Do a little bit of that, you know. Creamy egg. Good to see you, my man. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Did you have a good one, dude? I want to draw my own BG. One day I will. Blaze? You have it within yourself to achieve such a thing. And I've got a background tutorial out there. If you ever want to check it out, it's there. It's there. He's a creamy boy. He's a creamy boy. Cream sang me a song yesterday when I raided him, and it was beautiful. So I'm going to sing one for him, and it goes something like this. Creamy boy, creamy boy. He's a creamy boy in a creamy world. Creamy boy, creamy boy. Be like you someday. Oh, Blazy. I'll be like you someday in 3D. Speaking of 3D as well, give Egg a follow, because he's been doing some terrific 3D stuff. Cursed as well, which is always an added bonus. Hi, is this being done in Photoshop and Toon Boom? Cam, welcome on in. This is being done in Clip Studio Paint, and then I will be taking it into Toon Boom once we come to the animation. I'm just working on the rough tiles at the minute. Just giving them a little bit more shape, you know? I don't know if to RP later. I might just play Kingdom Come Deliverance instead. Or Helldivers. I don't know. I don't know. Would be fun to put a few cracks in these tiles. I reckon so. Thanks, Egg. I'm glad you liked it, man. Have you gone to art school to draw like this, or was this just a talent and self-learning? Self-learning pretty much, Cam. I mean, I did do fine art and animation in university, but we did a little bit of life drawing. And I did fine art in college before that. But yeah, this is pretty much, you know, just keep on learning it, basically, is what I did. I just kept on doing it. You just got to put the hours in, you know? And I've still got a lot to learn. But I do enjoy it, I do. What about you, Cam? Do you like to draw? Do you like to animate? Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's got the tiley feel anyway, I think. Sean the Ruffer, that's what they call me. Sean the Ruffer. Just stretching the spine out. Thanks, Sean. You're welcome, Cam. I'm at university at the moment for motion design. Some fine art and animation in the mix. Excellent. It's fun, but quite the learning curve, I will admit. Yeah, Cam, I understand. But stick with it. You got this. Keep it up. I remember being at uni, and my art was shite when I was in uni. Not that I'm saying you are, but I've come a long, long way since university. So yeah, stick with it. It's a journey, that's for sure. You got this. Yeah, with those tiles, I kind of want to bring them a little bit more over, you know? So I feel like they need to be turned. But that'll do. Let's go on to the next set. Yeah, those lines don't really line up to where I want them to be. Or do they? Maybe they do. So I feel like that should be more like that. Then I'm looking at that one. But the line of perspective goes that way, so I suppose that kind of makes sense. And then after this, we got all the line work to do, so that's going to be bloody fun. And I'd say in total we've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6 backgrounds for this animation. So yeah. What got you interested in art and specifically animation in the beginning? Eggy, my boy. Well, basically, I've always loved drawing characters. Like, I remember, I was saying the other day, my first memory of drawing when I was 5 or 6. And I drew one of the biker mice from Mars because I had the biker mice action figure. And I've always drawn, really. I was like, throughout school, I was, you know, the art kid, the one who could draw in class. And I would always do, like, comics and just create my own characters. I just love doing that stuff. And then it was my older brother. He was a little bit into art. He didn't pursue it. He doesn't work in animation now, but he works in like web design. But he did drawing growing up. But he went on to do computer animation in university. And he's older than me. And he came back and he had done like this little animation, and I was like, whoa, I can take my drawings and my characters and I can bring them to life and make them move. So that was just like the point in my life where I was like, yeah, I want to do animation. But at first I was like, oh, but I don't want to do coding. Do you have to do coding for animation? But then I found out you didn't. So yeah, I was able to get Flash, obtain Flash, and I just started making like a shit ton of animations when I was like, I think I was like 15, started at 15, and I just kept doing little shitty animations on Flash. I didn't really know what I was doing, but I was just doing it, and I just made some silly cartoons and stuff. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to do animation in uni as well. So I did animation in uni, and then I just took a massive, when I came out of uni, I got into like the games industry because I got into games testing because one of my friends was working for a studio and they got me in that. So for a few years I was just going from game studio to game studio doing testing, which was very boring and stressful. And then one day I was working in London. I was like, you know what? I don't want to be in the games industry. I started doing like 3D modeling, and I put together like a 3D showreel. And I was like, oh, because I'm in the games industry, I might as well just get into 3D modeling and environment art. But while I was doing this, I was also teaching myself Toon Boom at the same time, because I was like, okay, I want to make a cartoon. I want to get into the animation industry. What am I doing working for games? I don't want to do this. So I quit, and then I went back to live with my parents for a bit, and then I just so I got into the animation industry quite late. I think it was like I was like 30 when I got into it. So yeah, I've always been into it. I've always been into art, and then I took a little break, and then I finally got back into it, and here we are. So I did actually. Well, the thing is, I didn't. There was one I made like called Forky and Spoonhead. That one I couldn't find, but I went on Newgrounds because, you know, Newgrounds was all the rage back then. I mean, it's still a thing now, but that's where I like would get inspired and see like, you know, Salad Fingers and Bitey of Brackenwood and all those. But I have got an animation on Newgrounds, which I did from back in the day. It's just finding it. Oh, I know I can find it if I type in the Doughies. Yeah, here's two I made. This was from a long time ago. When was this? Okay, it's in SWF format, so I can't even pause and play it, so I'll just show it to you. This was uploaded in 2004. This was uploaded. So I'll show you how terrible it was. What's it like to be games testing? Like, it depends what studio you're at. So I did testing for, I mean, if you want to get into the games industry, it's definitely a good place. Also, quick suggestion, copy that part of the roof and transform, make adjustments where necessary. Well, I copy and paste it over. Yeah, I could do. We'll see. We'll see if that works. It might not work. Thanks to your tutorials. They are quite a help to me, man, and many others. Keep it up. You're very welcome, Cam. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so the first studio I worked at, I was working with Codemasters, and we were working on the Colin McRae Dirt series. Now, as a job, it was minimum wage, but like it's a very good position to get into the games industry. Like, if you want to get into the games industry, get into games testing, because that's always a good first stepping stone, as you might know. But yeah, so that first job I had was okay, because it was just literally, you know, it was very boring, because you just do race after race after race, testing car after car after car, and it would just be like spreadsheets where you'd be like, yeah, green, this works, green, this works, red, this works, this doesn't work, and then you just have to put a bug into the system. So that was alright, and then I went over to, we worked on Crysis 3 for Crytek, and that was a similar sort of thing, spreadsheets. But then I went over to Rocksteady in London, where we were working on Arkham Knight, and that was like way more stressful, because it was like a big game and there was a lot more to it, and I went into performance testing, so we'd have to do like these really extensive spreadsheets in Excel where we'd have to get all the data that we got from the game and paste it in and write all this shit, and it was horrible and stressful. And also you'd have to do like loads of overtime, unpaid overtime. And looking back, I don't know why I did that, but yeah, I was just really stressed and I hated it. So some places it can be all right, low stress, low pay, but some places it can be a bit more stressful. Do you ever do? No, I don't. I don't like coding. Like, I would really love to make a game one day, but if I did, I would either work with somebody who wouldn't mind doing the coding, like my brother can do coding, but he's not into games, or I would just do like some sort of blueprint system where I just wouldn't have to code and I could just use nodes instead. But yeah, I don't like coding. Ouch, I know, Eggy boy. It doesn't sound legal, does it, Lepto? And everybody was just doing it, and I was like, looking back, I was like, why are we doing this? But yeah, this is one of my first animations called The Doughies. Okay, it's very bad. I can't remember. I think it's a little bit inappropriate because they're like kicking a dead animal around. But I was very young. Let's have a look.
Nothing but a slow glowing dream.
It's also very loud.
Seems to hide deep inside your mind. All alone I have cried.
I think I'm gonna just because of copyright claims, it is a tune. Because of the copyright claim, I don't want to, you know. I was quite a disturbed child. And I'm vegan now. So yeah, there you go. And this one is called... yeah, that's mine, Gwynny, from when I was like 15. Plot twist. Give me an Oscars in here. Did you like that, Gwynny? I think there's music in this one as well, but let's see. Look, it looks like my house that I'm making now. Don't get too picky. I know it's not perfect, so try not to get too fussy. Where does it say that, Guido? Oh, there. Oh, yeah. First walk cycle coming up. So yeah, you can see I was quite a disturbed child. You can see a common theme of violence. That was 22 years ago, that was. That doesn't make me feel old. Plot twist! You've always been a freak. Don't worry, there's no violence in this animation. You were 2 when I made that. Oh my god. You like it, Egg? You like what you see? Did anybody get emotional? Did it make anybody feel anything? Try not to get too fussy. Oh, do you want to see what the comments are? Let's have a look what the comments are. There were some funny ones. Like, there used to be an animation called Blowed, the Blowed series, and it would be a similar sort of like circles, but like a little bit better. And I think so yeah, the Doughies, the first one. I put the comments as, "This is so funny, it is a must-see movie." And then someone put, "Well, that was a waste of time." Storm says, "I don't know, kind of looks like a Blowed rip-off," which it was. Somebody says, "Much more to learn." They talked about the preloader and the sound. Overall, this is a poor effort. Take the time to work on your animation and learn a lot more about Flash. Best of luck on your next project. I look forward to great improvements from you. Could be worse, I suppose. They gave me 0 stars. Blam, this make one better, please. Things you can work on. Drawing, music, movement was pretty good, I guess. Okay, enough said. 0.5 stars. Last person says, "Right. I didn't even watch it to the end. It sucked so much. I think I would be right to guess that you've only just got Flash and have only the vaguest idea of what to do with it." Yeah, I thought so. What an ass. Oh, and next time, make sure it's good before you start boasting. And then they put in inverted commas, "This is so funny. It is a must-see movie. My ass. You're a gay ass. I'm gonna blam this because it sucked. You got that? Good. Bye, blam." Some people are so mean, man. Hello, Bianca. We were just reading some comments to one of my first animations. Yeah, I think blam is like something you can do on Newgrounds where you give it like a thumbs down or something. I can't remember. And then on my other one, Tranquil, the comments, Amanda, who's like my friend now, in 2022 said, "This is art." And then someone from 2006 said, "Sure, it would have been funny if it didn't take 900 years to reach the punchline. 1 star. Ooh, somebody's given me 5 stars on this one. Mwahahaha. LeMayo, I was like, snore, but then bam, LeMayo, that was great. Ha 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 ha. LeMayo, I am crazy. Lol, nice job. That made me laugh. Somebody says, "It's got good sound and graphics, but not much else. 4 stars. I didn't get a bad rating for these. Somebody said, "Very relaxing, then funny. I liked it. Thanks for not playing volume games and blowing people's speakers. And it's funny anyway. Good job." Ooh, there's more. Can't say animation was too bad, but the movie dragged on so much I almost blammed it. Luckily, that was the point. The guy was hit by the truck, made for a comical ending. Good entry. 3 stars. Yeah, not bad. Not bad comments. So there we go. Da 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 da. Blam. I got blammed, guys. Get blammed. They were all experts, yeah. They must have been. I can't believe I got blammed, guys. Nothing changed. Blam emo when. We'll just have it scrolling. Yeah, it is toxic. I am going to I should make a YouTube video showing like my first animation and then that animation. It's annoying because I had so many animations that I made back in the day, and I think I just deleted them, which is a shame. But yeah, Forky and Spoonhead was my first one. It was about an alien and his alien friend, and one of them had a spoon in their head. Tempted to integrate blam into my daily vocabulary and spread it amongst my friends. You should definitely do that, Zinnia. I want to do the same. Let's make it a thing. You got blammed. I was a small baby when you're doing this. Yeah. I'm getting old, Blaze. Bianca, what's my favourite game of all time? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Bianca. I would say bring Blam back. Shall I make an emote of it? Get blammed. Or you got blammed. I think it has to be Legends of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Larissa. Just for nostalgic reasons. It made me feel things. And it was a good game. What about you, Bianca? What's your favourite game? Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, onto the roughs. Yeah, I don't think copy and pasting it is going to work because it's quite uneven. I'm just going to hand draw it, I think. And I don't want it to look copy and pasted anyway. I want it, like I said, I want it to kind of have that handmade style to it, so. Do 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 do. I remember I made one called oh, actually, have I got these saved? I swear I saved them somewhere. Maybe I just deleted them. Projects, animation, other projects, videos. Yeah, I think I got rid of them, unfortunately. Oh well. I remember I did this one where I went out with like an old ass video camera that was like a cassette one, I think. And we just filmed each other like flailing swords about in a field. And then I took it back home and I imported that into Flash, which took ages because Flash couldn't really handle the video file. And then I just drew like us stabbing some like giant bees. That was funny. and there was like a Lord of the Rings Legolas dagger prop, which fell apart in like no time because it was rubbish. I just checked out your page. I love the happy, bubbly, and funny vibes your art is giving. Thank you, Bianca. Was that the Instagram page? You're very talented. I appreciate that, Bianca. Thank you very much. Just started learning Toon Boom. I'm an Adobe Animator user. Sai, welcome in. How's the Toon Boom learning going? But yeah, if anybody doesn't know, I've got a YouTube channel where I teach people animation on YouTube. There's the link if you want to check it out. But welcome on in, Sai. How's your day going? I appreciate that. Thank you, I'll take a look. Thanks, Larissa. Do you do any art yourself? So that kind of needs to come down a little bit more there, I think. Just a little bit, just a little bit. It's bloody getting there, that's my bloody Sean. Have you ever taken any art classes, or have you just developed your skills by yourself through practice without the guidance of others? Yeah, pretty much just learnt it myself, Bianca. Like I did fine art in uni. That was like mostly painting and stuff. and I did a little bit of life drawing. But I've pretty much just drawn all my life, and it's just like, you know, kept at it, stuck with it sort of thing, getting the hours in. Do you do the artings, Bianca? Hello.
Does this interest you?
Yeah. Thank you, darling.
What took you so long to answer then?
I was trying to figure out what it was at first.
You thought it was what?
A baby's finger.
Oh, is that what you'd like on 420?
I'll do it later.
You don't trust me.
People
I
are
know
probably
it's-
listening thinking, would you like a baby's finger? What the fuck is
I know
talking
you do have like a pea sized. Half a pea.
about? Yeah, I'll do it later. Did you like my animation?
That really threw me for a loop. It like slowly dawned on me because I joined kind of late. It slowly dawned on me what you were showing, and then I was looking at the author's notes, and I was like, "That is just so funny." The comments on it are hysterical, though.
No, no.
Poor effort. Like, why? What's the point of saying that?
It's like they're a teacher or something.
Yeah. Good flavor.
Good flavours coming through. Look what I got, guys. A fizzy pencil, this is called. But it's not a real pencil. Do 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 do. See how we're doing. Let's see how we're doing. 3 rows of tiles done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more to go. Well, not entirely 8, because we do have this. We do have this in front, so it's not too bad. Do 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 do. What time is it? It's only 7 o'clock. Let's do a couple more. Let's power through. We can do it. Sai. Thanks. I just learned about what is that pegs and what is nodes. It's yeah, it is very different. I started in Adobe Animate a long time ago, but the node. Sorry if I was a little bit late responding to this. Yeah, the nodes are amazing. PD!
Check out those tiny ass, mate.
Oh, PD. I'm going tile crazy. Thank you so much for that sub. For that subalicious. Appreciate you. It is a nice day, isn't it, PD? Not that I've been outside. Don't tell anyone. How you doing, PD? Yeah, I've got so much tiles to do. It's driving me a little bit cuckoo bananas. It's driving me a little bit cuckoo bananas, it is. I need to change that, actually. I don't know why I made that different. It's driving me bananas! But yeah, it's a lot different, but trust me, once you get into rigging, Sai, it will make your animation so much easier. And you will not look back. I promise you that. I'm good. Want to stop by and see what you're up to. No worries, PD. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. I didn't realise it was caps locked. It made it all the more special. Your background's looking lovely. Is the background work the main focus at the moment? Thank you, PD. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I have started the character rig, but yeah, this is kind of, to be honest, this background probably isn't even gonna be featured that much in the animation, but it is one of the first shots. So yeah, he's gonna be like walking down the path, and so yeah, it's the main focus. It is the main focus. I've nearly done the script. I've nearly finished that. And then once this is done, and I think I got about 5 more backgrounds after this. So we're getting there. We're getting there. My favourite thing to draw are characters, I think, Bianca. I do like drawing characters. I do like it, I do. What have you been up to today, PD? How's that PC treating you? All the tiles are quite different, but kind of gives it that rustic vibe, you know. So I'm not even thinking, well, you better. I think you're thinking theater. I'm jealous of those trees. No joke, they look so nice. Oh, thanks, PD. Thank you. I did get a bunch of references, so they really helped. Yeah, these are going to be like, you know, traditional trees. This one, and this one. And I think I'm going to have these be like beech or birch. The white, you know, the white ones with like little black spots on them. I think that's going to be those. This is going to be more traditional, and then we're going to have some bushes around here, some leaves. So imagine it being like very orange and yellow, very autumny. Then I did the bricks today. I'm going to go over those, make them look a little rougher around the edges. And we finished the roof. Well, I say finished, we're nearly finished the roof. But I'm probably going to wind down soon and play some games. I'm thinking about playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Or I might play some Helldivers. Survivor 123 Tiggs! Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Or I might play Chivalry. But yeah, I was thinking of doing line work for the leaves, but I think I'm going to try seeing how it looks with a brush texture, and that might make it a little bit quicker as well. And then these guys are just for reference, because I'm going to be animating it. I need to kind of visualize what the size of the character is going to be as they come down the path. So yeah. I am going to rotate that a little bit. Maybe. But I might RP at the same time. I don't know. I just don't know. Dee Dee, hey! How you doing, Dee Dee? Good to see ya. You having a good weekend? I've been meaning to practice background stuff. Yours looks really good. Thanks, PD. Just wanted to stop by, see your progress. I might be back later to see be a gamer, maybe play Warlander. I don't know. It's just a thought. It's not that cheap, promise. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, PD. Yeah. The perspective ruler, PD, really helps me. Big time. But thanks for dropping in, PD. Have a bloody good one. Enjoy the rest of your eve. I'm looking for artists to follow because I just got a new tablet. Oh, to do art on. Love your work. Thank you very much, Tiggs. Appreciate that. Well, congratulations on the new tablet. What are you thinking of drawing? Are you drawn to anything? Ha 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 ha. Characters, backgrounds, bit of both. Not a bad weekend. Went for a walk by the sea. Nice, Dee Dee. Dee Dee by the CC. You could say, couldn't you? That sounds nice though. It's a nice day where I am. Is it nice weather where you are? I imagine it is. There's a fly then that came to attack me. Yeah, PD, I might play some Chivalry on stream. I don't know. I like doing expressive stuff, but also line work. Total opposites. Well, that's cool. Expressive stuff. Like sort of painterly stuff. It's been nice catching up again. I think I'll go get a break from my PC. Halepto, so good chatting to you. Well done on the work so far. And I look forward to chatting to you again. You have a good rest of your Saturday. Just downloaded some oil brushes. Nice. What art software do you like to use, Tiggs? Heading off now, but good luck with the rest of the work gaming. I hope to catch another stream soon. Strider, appreciate you stopping by. You have a great day as well. And yeah, I hope to catch you soon, Strider. All the best. Thank you for being here. Thanks, Lepto. I'll speak to you soon. Andrew, welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I need a pee. Clip Studio Paint, nice. Me too. That's what I'm using. Works for all I like doing. I also want to get into animation, which is how I found you. Ah, nice. What, found me from the YouTubes? The YouTube channel, Tiggs? Well, it's good to have you here. Oh, really? Oh, what? You watched it from when we last spoke, Andrew, until now? Or did you just finish watching part of it? Right, I'm going to go for a PP. I will BRBB. I'm back. Oh, guys, don't listen to Andrew. Andrew's the local troublemaker. I want to like animate characters I draw are awesome. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, Tiggs. That's why I got into animation, because I wanted to bring my characters alive. You know, make them move, make them talk, make them go on adventures. Bet Sean doesn't know how to spell pee-pee. Probably spells it as pee-pee. I do, actually. Thank you, Zinnia! The pee-pee bottle is full. I'm going to sit down again. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Oh.
That's the bloody chicken, isn't it? That's the bloody chicken, oh boy!
How is Despicable Me? Bad or terrible? Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. You know, technically, technically it is a pee-pee bottle because it becomes pee-pee, becomes pee at some point. Does anybody know what Andrew's talking about? Because I bloody don't. I think they've been taking something. That's what I think. Yasmin!
Hope you are having an amazing day.
Yasmin, thank you so much for the sub. 23 months. What a legend. I am having an amazing day. And even better, when you walked in. How's it going, Yasmin? It was cool. Gonna lurk while I paint too. And chill, lovely to meet you. I'll definitely carry on catching your streams. Tiggs, so very nice to meet you. And I look forward to hearing more about your art adventures. Enjoy, thank you. Thank you for lurking. It was cool though, it feels a bit off. Maybe they didn't redact it and then redacted. I wanted to know what happened. Is that like the latest one? Yeah, I've never really been into them, to be honest. To be honest with you. Who's that? The hoodie monster. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. How's your day going? But yeah, I'm doing well, Yasmin. I'm carrying on with this background. Don't know if you've seen it. But it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. These tiles are very wide. Probably made them a little bit too wide, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I could put some bricks here as well. That could be cute. Howdy, Hoodie Monster. How are you doing? I haven't seen it. It looks great. Thanks, Yasmin. Are you still streaming these days? I feel like you are. How's your art adventures going? I'm drawing and writing today. Ah, nice. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, thanks, Hoodie. Yeah. What are you drawing and what are you writing? Yeah, my day's going pretty well, thank you. How long have you been animating for? Rise Animations. Howdy. I started animating. Earlier I was showing like my animations when I was like 15. Which was 22 years ago. That's when I first started animating, 22 years ago. But I haven't been animating consistently since then. I kind of stopped for about 10 years. And I haven't been animating a whole lot, but more so recently, over the last like 4 or 5 years. But I've still got a lot to learn, you know. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. What about you, Rise? Do you animate? I feel like you do. But yeah, I've got about 5 years industry experience, but that is mainly rigging and not animating. There has been a little bit of animation here and there. But yeah, I've mainly been a rigging boy. I'm stuck in rigging and I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get into animation, man. Which is why I'm making my own show. You gotta do it yourself in this life, you know. That's a fine looking house. Thanks, Hoodie. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've still been streaming. Thank you. Excellent, Yasmin. That's what I like to hear. I'm moving forward in my artistic journey. Ah, yes, Yasmin. What have you cooked up recently? What's your latest piece? I've been working on an evil Queen Bee illustration. Nice. That sounds cool. Just for funsies, is it? I'm liking it a lot. That's awesome, Yasmin. Make sure you yeet it into the Discord once you've finished. You just started learning Toon from your vids. Ah, excellent, Rice. Well, thank you so much for following the vids, and I hope they help. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I'm working on the next video in the background, but it's been taking a while because it's a juicy one. It's a juicy boy. Roof tiles are boring to draw. I'm working on an indie comic about anthropomorphic animals that work in an amusement park. Hells yeah, that's cool. What what's it called? That's what I was meaning to say. I don't know what to play, guys. Do I play Helldivers? Do I play Kingdom Come? Or do I play Chivalry? It does sound fun, doesn't it? I bet that would make a good animation as well. So you're gonna put it on like a website, Hoodie? Is that the plan? Have you is any of it out there at the moment, or is this like brand new stuff that you're working on? I need to know. It's called Wacky's World. I've been posting it and it's been getting some compliments. Nice. Been posting it on Webtoon? No, Hoodie, I'm asking. I'm curious, you know. If you wouldn't mind, feel free to pop a link into the chat. I'd like to see it. That's only if you don't mind, though. I'm going to be making 100 animations with no experience or skills and improving something in each vid. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. The best way of learning is just by doing it, Rice. And also my next YouTube tutorial is going to be an animation one where I'm animating Sunny. So stay tuned for that. Hopefully it'll be helpful if you're looking to animate. Do it! Yes, Hoodie, let's go. Let's go! Every time I click on links in OBS now, it opens a new browser instead of taking me to Netflix, and I just don't understand it. Oh well. I'm just going to copy it instead. Huh? What? I can't even copy that. Copy that. There we go. Wacky's World. Let's check it out. Yeah, Sonny, the yellow guy. That's him. That's him. 2024, 2023. Let's see the latest thing. I like the style. It's sort of like that old school 1930s Mickey Mouse, you know, style. You know what I'm talking about? Cuphead, Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie. I like this background. The wackiest place on earth! Janitorial, staff only. This is the staff room. Sorry, the janitorial room.
Hey, Ricky, you're doing Starland today, right?
Oh, actually I was hoping you could take care of that. Me and Deborah are gonna be a bit busy today, mate. Sorry, it's Australian. Oh, actually, I was hoping you could take care of that. Me and Deborah are gonna be a bit busy today, mate.
But I did Starland for you yesterday and the day before that, and
No, I feel like you'd have more of a. But I did Starland for you yesterday and the day before that, and I
really appreciate it, Marky. Thank goodness you don't have a life outside of this place, so you can help me out. Like this, you're a real gem.
Yeah, sure, no problem, man. Knock knock! Slam! Oh my god, who's this?
Well, good morning, gentlemen.
And lady! Oh, hey there, Mr. Reverend. I was just, consulting or,
Don't care, we open in 30. Go and get ready now, please.
Settle in, Ricky. We really need to talk. And this is cute. I like this, and I like this style. Keep up the fantastic work. Did I get the voices right? Nice one, Hoodie. Good job on that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god, is that Smugaloof? How you doing? How's it going? I'm doing very well. How are you, Smug? Smuggy poos? You like it, Yasmin? Thank you. Tell OBS that you want to open your favourite browser. OBS, I want to open my favourite browser, please. It's a nice start, isn't it? For about a year, and I super appreciate the voice acting. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Just trying to enhance the experience. Not that it needed it, of course. You're welcome, Hoodie. Thanks for showing us. And thanks for stopping by. Pretty good, friend. Glad you're well, Smug. I am doing well. Look what we're working on today, Smug. Have you changed your name, Smug, or is that just me? We're doing rough tiles today. Hoodie, subscribing to me with your Prime. Thank you so very much, Hoodie. That's very, very kind of you. Thanks very much. One for streaming and one for watching. I know it's not easy. I have my reasons. That's fair, Smug. That's fair. I respect that. Well, it's good to see you. How have you been? How's your weekend going? Thanks, Smug. Nice one, hoodie. Nice one, mate. Does anybody want to play Gartic Phone? I don't know if anybody does want to play, but if you do, there's the link. And if enough people want to play, then we'll get a game going. Just worked on my drawing portfolio. It's busy. Yes, Smug. That's what I like to hear. Good for you. And if anybody on YouTube wants to play as well, there's the link. And there's the link for everybody in Twitch as well. Good for you though, Smug. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Yeah, you do have to have an authenticated Twitch account, unfortunately. Because, you know, we got to keep it safe. We got to keep it safe. You know what I'm saying? But we might not get enough people in, which is fine. I will keep it up, and you can't stop me. I would never stop you, Smug. Never! I should make a portfolio. I want to work for an animation studio one day. Ah, nice, hoodie. Well, if you want to learn about Toon Boom and making animation, there you go. YouTube vid for you. YouTube channel for you. Learn Toon Boom Harmony, the industry standard animation software. I teach about rigging, animation, character design, and many more things. What is this? Quirky! Quirky, I was going to ask if you want to play Helldivers in a bit, but I know you've been playing a bunch today. Well, Quirky, click that link and you'll find out. You do have to draw in it, but you can be shit at drawing. Not that I'm saying you're shit at drawing, Quirky, but it's allowed. You know, Sean really does great tutorials, and I am picky. Thank you, Andrew. That must have been hard for you to say, so I appreciate it. Thanks, I just got Toon Boom a couple of weeks ago. Yes, hoodie. Did you find me through my YouTube channel, did you say? Or no, you said you were just browsing Twitch, right? You're down? Let's go! Let's get a couple more people in. Hoodie, you want to be a part of this? It won't take long. Oh, you want to be a storyboarder. Toon Boom storyboard. I wouldn't mind learning that at some point. Good for you, good for you. Hells yeah, Quirky. Can be super beneficial, not just to have to put together to show clients, but encourages you to go through with and develop the skills you will need. Absolutely. I've got a portfolio at drawnshawn.com and I'm still improving it. Well, to be honest, it's not like super polished and catered for character design. Just because I don't work in character design, but it would be nice to do like more pieces where, you know, multiple poses, different expressions, character themes and styles. They all look for that when you want to get into animation. But yeah, there's a good YouTuber out there. I can't remember what her name is, but she's a character designer that works for Disney, and she always like does critiques on people's portfolios and stuff. That's super useful to check out. Ah, you were just browsing, hoodie. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I hope the YouTube's helps you out, because that will take you that will show you how to make your own cartoon from start to finish with Toon Boom Harmony Premium. From script, pre-production, all the way to exporting. Licknos! How you doing? Hello. If anybody wants to play, this is the link you need. We've got 3 people at the moment. Come on everybody, don't be shy. Don't be shy, give it a try. Istabrak is great too. There's a lot of great resources out there. Oh yeah, Istabrak. Istabrak. I'm gonna copy that. Copy that. Doing okay. Jackie, yes. That's the one. Thank you very much, Licknos. Am I saying that right? Is it Licknos or Lichnos? But yeah, she's got like blonde hair, right? Like a sort of wolf cut hairstyle. Either way, okay. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Thank you very much. Rise is coming in. Let's go. You're heading to bed soon. No worries, Smug. No worries. Yeah, you will need a Twitch account. Just so you know. Just so you know. We're just doing this as like an end of game thing. I'm 33 and I never really did anything with my art, and now I've got big dreams to work in the industry. I don't know if it's too late, but I want to try. I didn't finish my animation degree in college. Well, yeah, Hoodie, as long as you've got like a really strong, you know, portfolio and or showreel, then you're good. I got into the animation game pretty late. I think I was about 32 when I got in. So, you know, you can do it. It's never too late. It's never too late. 39! No, I was 33! Let's go, Licknos. Let's do this. I use my portfolio to apply to a 3D arts program. I'm waiting for answer these days. I hope you get the answer you're looking for, Smug. You deserve it. Licknos, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, I can pin the link. Unable to pin. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? 5 minutes. There we go. Done. I couldn't pin it in OBS for some reason. Thanks for saying that. I've been told it's too late. Whoever says that is lying. Okay? It's never too late. You always, you know, you just put the hours in and you will improve. You will get a portfolio together. And the only thing is stopping you is time itself. I mean, look at Morgan Freeman. He landed his first big role when he was 52. You know? So you got this. You got this. Doesn't have to be all at once, just a little bit of practice at a time. Yeah. When you create a project that you really like, add it to your portfolio. It's never too late. 100%. Rise, are you still coming in? Because otherwise I'm going to kick it off. And if you are playing, guys, try not to look at my screen. Because that would be cheating. Are you, darling?
I'm gonna do some RP.
Okay. I might do some RP in a bit.
Nice.
Later, after Helldivers, of course. Thanks a ton, Hoodie, of course. Of course, you got this. You got this. You got this. Alright, we're going to kick it off. Rise, you are coming? Okay. You can be 5 years older, not know how to do art, or you can be 5 years older and be good at it. Either way, you'll be 5 years older eventually. Think of it. You're right, Smug. You are bloody right. Chase those dreams. Is that you, Rice? That's me. Alright, let's do it, guys. Don't look at my screen. And also keep it relatively, you know, appropriate. Might as well give it a shot, mate. Oh, come on. Who put don't know? Guys, at least try. Don't put don't know for prompts. You could literally put anything. Evening, Idris. How you doing today, man? Idris, do you have Chivalry 2 by any chance? Just binged the entirety of Fallout, did you? Hells yeah. I downloaded it last night. We were gonna try and watch it last night, but Gwyn was a little bit too tired. But I want to watch it, man. I want to watch it. Don't have Chivalry, okay. I should make some food, but I'm lazy. Maybe get a takeout. Bring the food to you. Oh, are you Idris? The Fallout show's got you, got you feeling like playing some Fallout. Have you ever played Helldivers? Get some of them hot dogs down, yeah. Oh, fair enough, Idris. Voiceover on. Gotta be done. Yeah, I think I may be saying that, actually. First up, John Sean.
Sonic.
SpongeBob stabbing Sonic.
Guy laughs while stabbing.
Someone getting murdered by a ha-ha man.
You had no idea what you were doing, Quirky. Well, I think you did pretty well.
Big elephant in a jar.
I like it. I like it.
A drawing of an elephant on a piece of paper.
Elephant on paper.
Nailed it! Oh, the D-pad sequence. Oh, it puts you off, oh really? It's pretty easy. It's easier with keyboard anyway.
Don't know.
Oh, oh, that's why you didn't know what you were supposed to do. Okay, gotcha, gotcha.
Piggy bug on.
Piggy bug on. Yes!
Cute little fairy pig alien.
That was great. That was great.
An ant walks over a keyboard with a huge smile. Ant playing the piano. Someone watches in awe.
Oh my god!
Guy
Look at
found
that.
a bag of beans.
Oh, you thought he was asking you a question. That makes a lot more sense, Quirky. Guy finds a bag of beans. I love that. I love that.
Airbender is awesome.
Agreed. It is lick.
Downside correct.
I could use my pen, but CBA. Downside correct.
Red arrow pointing down.
I thought it said green dick then. Didn't it sound like green dick? I don't know. Does anybody want a new round or no? The choice is yours. Shreks, yeah. Yeah, okay. Animations. I won't do animations. We'll do that another time. But, it's just a bit more complicated, you know. Erection. Oh, no. Idris, that was a good one. My family and I played this on Post-it notes. Oh, really? It's a good fun game. Good fun game. Fun, good game. Guys, if you want the link, it's there. Anybody can join in. To be honest, the shitter the better. And if you're playing on YouTube, there's a link there. Another normal. Done. Done and done. Actually, let me put the chat Let me put the chatting screen so everybody can see what everybody is saying. Where shall I put this? I'll just put it over here. Multipass. Alright, we're gonna start in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't look at my screen! Looking forward to a little bit of cheeky Helldivers, quirky. I'm done. I'm bloody done, mate. You're running out of time! Man smell of funny faint. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be saying anything. I'm gonna go to the bank, so BRB hoodie. I'll see you later. Have a safe trip to the bank. That's a cute drawing. I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. Ooh, we done it, guys. We done it.
A long dog doing a small fart.
A long dog doing a small fart. Like that sound as well.
Dog/pig, but eating grass.
Eating grass.
A cow eating yummy grass.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Link killing a chicken, but it turns out to be Zelda.
Oh, I was gonna say Zelda, because that's the Skyward Sword, isn't it? Is that right? Is that the Skyward Sword?
Eyes, bird, kiwi.
I mean, look, we got there.
Zelda with sheep on his head.
Link killing a chicken, but it turns out to be Zelda. Love it. Love it. What's Quirky got?
House in a bucket.
A house in a bucket on the beach.
Nailed it! Oh.
Tropical island house in a bucket.
Nailed it! God, we're good at this game.
A magical perfume that makes people famous.
Wow. That's a good drawing right there.
Smell a funny famous guy.
Guy laugh at guy for stinking.
Jeanette just raided with 5 viewers.
Jeanette! Welcome on in! We just finished a game of Gartic Phone. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? Let me give you a shout out.
A turtle thing eating a drumstick.
Turtle eating a drumstick.
Turtle eating a chicken leg.
We lost our war with the evil Power Master. Which evil Power Master? What were you playing, Gene? I need to know everything. And we built a part of hell. That sounds scary. I'm scared. I'm bloody scared. Welcome everybody, this is what I was working on today. This is a background for my animation that I'm doing. It's going to be an animation short, about 2 to 5 minutes long. Thanks for playing Gartic Phone, guys. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I did. But we failed to defeat him. His name is the Evil Power Master, and he is destroying our universe. That's just rude, isn't it? That's just rude, that is. Is this in a game? Is this... What is this? Oh, choose your own adventure game. That's cool. Is there a name for it? Is it like on a website? Is it on Steam? Just popping out Sainsbury's. Alright, Quirky. I'll see you in a bit, man. I'll shoot you up on the discs. Ah, it's a board game. That's cool. That's cool. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, Gene. Thank you so much for bringing in your people. Very, very kind. Very, very kind. Oh, Saturday evenings. Nice. And is that something you play with the community or just your chums? Your chummy chums. Just us in the basement. Cool. I like it. Well, yeah, that's awesome. Sounds like a pretty good time. Alright, family. I think I might be Ecto. I was just about to say to you. I was just about to message you actually. You down, bro? You down, bro? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. It's been a blast hanging out. Thanks for everybody taking part in Gartic Phone. I might be back doing some RP later, but we'll see. We're gonna go raid somebody. Licknos, thanks for coming in, and thanks for everybody for following today. Very kind, very kind. We're gonna go raid Chris a bug. We're going in. Yes, Ecto. Let's fucking go. Ecto wanted to say he loves you. He doesn't need to say it. I already know it. See you, DD. Zinnia, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, everybody. Eddie Cosmo. Good to see you, bud. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Will I be back tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. I've got some friends coming over. But I'll probably be back on Monday. So everybody have a good rest of their weekend, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!